Hey, what's good, y'all? Lynx here. I know I'm starting incredibly late, but it's all good. We're gonna be up for a long time anyway. We're up all night, baby. We're gonna be watching 2 Game Ranks video, which I didn't even set up now that I see here. So give me a second for that. We got a bunch of videos to watch, but like I'm only gonna do the 2 Game Ranks tonight, and then we'll do.
Looks really freaky. Damn.
Oh, see, that wasn't even supposed to start yet. I don't even know why that started. This thing getting all crazy. That's videos that was playing right there that we're gonna be starting tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna do this and this, and then I just gotta sort it out. Give me a second. In fact, I'll leave them right there. That way I can just delete them after the fact. All right, we're there. All right, so 2 Game Ranks videos for Women's History Month. I had to quickly look for something, so we're doing Barbie Mystery. I think that's what it's called, Barbie High School Mystery. So that's a short game. It's a 1-hour game. We'll go and beat that, graveyard that real quick afterwards, and then we're doing Final Fantasy 16. All right, don't forget to like, follow, share, subscribe, retweet, donate to the links into the algorithm if you will. All down there. If you're coming in from the various Discords I'm in, don't forget to do your check-ins so I can give you, I can acknowledge you when it's time to acknowledge you. Okay. What else? I did see SmackDown last night. The stuff with Bianca and Naomi was magnifique. Okay, it was really good. I'm glad that they gave him the wiggle room to do that, because a promo that those 2 cut, I don't think would have ever went down in the Vince McMahon era. So we gotta give credit to Triple H for that, especially since there's a lot of losers out there. Maybe you losers, I don't know. You know what you do. So if you're offended by what I'm saying, good, because that means I'm talking about you. Okay, the people who like Triple H is racist and all this other stuff, and like they get mad at him for not highlighting enough black talent. Here they had like the whole storyline involving 3 black women, right? About confusion, betrayal, revenge, all that other stuff. So it went from like the women's roster didn't have much going for it to where it's like, all right, we got at least 2 or 3 stories of substance there. So there's that. On the on the main roster side anyway. Another thing too, before I begin this, I watched the WWE Evolve. It's the WWE it's like WWE on Tubi. It's their developmental before the developmental. So now WWE has a system now, right? So they got this WWE ID program, meaning that these are independent wrestlers. They're not with WWE, at least not officially. They can be highlighted on WWE. It'd be like, oh, here's some potential prospects in the future or whatever. But when it comes to signing or whatever, like if that wrestler wants to sign for a promotion, right? WWE gets first dibs. They get to decide if they want them or not. If WWE don't want them, then they can go to AEW, TNA, ROH, etc. If you come in through the WWE ID program, right? But if they do get signed, most likely they'll go from WWE Evolve to NXT. So it's essentially the developmental of the developmental, okay? You have to qualify for developmental. And then from there, developmental, you go through NXT to the main roster, all that stuff. So NXT is slowly becoming the main roster. It's like, now it's the B League show and evolved into C League. So, so it's getting up there. But I watched the first episode and I like what I'm seeing, but at the same time, you could tell these are like, I'm not gonna say they're inexperienced or anything like that, but you can tell they're not they're indie wrestlers. If you ever seen how an indie wrestler wrestles versus how WWE wrestlers wrestle, there's a clear difference there. They've been at the Performance Center, obviously, so they got some of the WWE training, but it's not fully out of them. But there's some good dudes there. There's the black dude, Cappuccino Jones. There's another black dude who kind of dressed like Monty Brown, where I got all my pounce sound effects from, all that. I gotta stop doing that on my throat though. But that's Monty Brown's thing, and they got a guy who dressed like that. Now he say he's from the streets of Baltimore. I don't know why you're wearing cheetah print underwear tights. If you're from the streets of Baltimore, I don't know what that's all about. So he needs some new ring gear, and he needs to like hit the gym a little bit. But he got it. He got a presence about him. That guy has star power, like untapped potential there. And like there's I forget his name, Cartwheel Jackson or something like that. It's some dude who do like these crazy flips, like he cartwheels a lot. He got something there. I don't think he'll be a main eventer, but he'll be a solid mid-card tag team guy. Speaking of tag team, they got this tag team where one of the dudes looked like an evil Matt Damon, right? I don't really know their names yet. I didn't memorize it, but it's the evil Matt Damon and some Spanish dude, and they're a tag team called Swipe Right. So basically their gimmick is that they're fuck boys that go on dating apps. Like the type of dudes that women try to avoid on dating apps, that's their gimmick. That they're the fuck boys. And they talk about how they're just like, they'll wrestle you during the day and then bang your girlfriend or your wife or your mom after the show, right? I'm curious to see how far that can go. That doesn't sound like a main event gimmick for tag team, but again, there's potential there. That's what I like about this show. I'm gonna keep watching Evolve. So if you guys want to watch it, it's a free plug from WWE. I guess I'm their unofficial spokesperson, but it comes on every Thursday on Tubi in America and every Thursday on YouTube internationally. So that's what it says on their platform or anything. So there you go. Anyway, let's do some game ranks now. Let me turn this off.
Hey folks, today is Friday, February 28th, 2025. As usual, my name is Jake Baldino, here to talk about all the video game news that has been going on this week. I'm once again traveling somewhere, so pardon the sound, but I mean, the sound's never that good in these videos. But anyway, a lot of stuff to talk about. The first thing involves a potential little trickle, a little leak of information about the next Spider-Man Insomniac game, a Spider-Man 3, if you will. Now, this game has never even been officially really
Spider-Man 3
or anything.
I want to get back into Spider-Man 2.
But
this game was fun, even though the first one, I like the first one more. This was a fun game, despite me complaining about
Spider-Man himself,
some of the little wokeness stuff and like the Mary Jane missions and all that. This was a fun game to play.
Down below, where he essentially teased his involvement in the next game and kind of clarified some things. So light spoilers for Spider-Man 2, but Spider-Man 2 essentially ended with Peter kind of easing up, relaxing a little bit, focusing on different things, spending more time with Mary Jane, and not passing the mantle on, but kind of taking a little bit of a back seat, focusing on his life for a while. And as someone who loves
we should get a Miles Morales 2 though,
comics and all his trials,
because they fixed all the issues I had with Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 as far as his playability.
Spider-Man.
So it's not so bad with him
especially
anymore.
For me
Even though I
personally,
still
the fact
prefer
too,
Peter.
like, that you didn't even get him for all of Spider-Man 2, the game. I mean, there was a sequence where he had a symbiote suit, so he was kind of an asshole. So I still just want more classic Peter Parker and Spider-Man. And Yuri Lowenthal said this, and I quote, "There are very few things that I can say about this game, but you have somehow landed on the one thing that I can answer. And that's that, yes, Peter is not gone. He will be part of the next game, and he won't be relegated to the couch. I promise." That's cool. I feel like they're really hitting a stride with like how they tell the Spider-Man
Well, yeah,
stories.
he has to be back for the third one. It's Spider-Man 3.
It wasn't as strong as the first game, but I'm excited to see what we're eventually going to get from a third game. When that third game
what is
comes,
going on there?
I would like to assume that they're very busy with some other other
I do want to see,
and of course the Wolverine game over at Insomniac. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Like, please just stop doing the Mary Jane
Spider-Man
missions
and keep it focused. Anyway,
at the very least, make it a side quest so that way it's completely optional.
You've probably seen the headlines. Jason Schreier, Scooper reporter, broke the news. The Wonder Woman game that has been in the works for a very long time by Monolith Software is no more.
Oh,
and
Monolith was working on a Wonder Woman game?
And mismanagement by
Monolith
parent
are the
company,
people that
Warner
made
Brothers,
the
in my opinion.
they made a bunch
But
of games.
the bigger thing here is
But
that not only was that
I know them for the
canceled, but
Xenoblade
studio
Chronicles
working on it has also been
franchise.
shut down. Warner Brothers shut down 3 studios. A support studio, Warner Brothers San Diego, as well as Player First Games, the studio that they invested in to make Multiversus, which was actually pretty decent when they just kind of shut that down. And the people working on the
I
Wonder
still
Woman
ain't played this game. I need to play this before they get rid of it.
Monolith, of course, is a
Well, technically, they're not getting rid of it. It's going to be offline, but still.
Working there for quite some time.
And I got both of these games, and I haven't played them
some
yet.
Leadership changes and some leadership leaving in 2021, but still, the legacy of this studio, it is such a crazy bummer to read through the games that they've worked on, from things like No One Lives Forever back in the day on PC to Condemned: Criminal Origins, one of my favorite first-person horror experiences.
I'm keeping the closed caption on because his audio is
the Fear franchise. The first, are you kidding me? To, of course, later on, eventually go on to make.
I never played Fear. I don't even know if I even have any Fear games.
Another one of my favorite games. With these layoffs, also are reports coming out. Developers are coming out and posting saying, "Hey, like the game wasn't in trouble or anything like that. What we were working on was actually pretty awesome." With the phrases "expansive" and "beautiful" thrown around. On Warner Brothers' part, it's definitely like a shareholder thing, and their statement is as follows: "We have had to make some very difficult decisions to structure our development studios and investments around building the best games possible with our key franchises. This is a strategic change in direction and not a reflection of the teams or the talent."
We need these games to make money right out the rip, and if they don't, then we ain't fucking with it.
Down below if you want to read up.
So Hogwarts is fine, Mortal Kombat is fine.
Warner Brothers might be trying a little harder.
The rest of y'all need to get y'all game up.
All these things that could print money for them: Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman, all these things we talk about.
Yeah, the Arkham games.
Right? There's so many.
Yeah, they're
the fact
okay.
That they haven't been able to get anything out the door, just give the people what they want, shows to me that there are some problems at the top and really some mismanagement there. So we're just gonna have to wait and see where it goes for now. But unfortunately, we lost one of the greats with Monolith, so pour one out for them.
Next up, let's talk about the sponsor of this video. It's Vitcher. Now, we've already done a sponsor segment talking about the Vitcher Pro XR glasses here. Really quality stuff. Essentially a private, great, high-quality screen crammed in your glasses. Basically using it as a display, plugging it into my Steam Deck and having a big screen right in front of me, or my Nintendo Switch. It's been great. But now, the next generation, essentially expanding the use of this, is the Vitcher Pro neckband. It's a perfect combo. Now, your Vitcher glasses have an operating system. It's Android.
I'm not gonna lie, with the glasses and that on, you're gonna look like the dude from.
You're able to play mobile games. You can connect.
What's that? Grandma's
Boy. You can also take advantage of remote play.
How did they see me? The dude with the trench coat.
Xbox. There are apps ready and waiting on this thing for you to do that. Not to mention other cool non-gaming things like browsing the web, having Windows.
If I got a sponsor though with them, then I'm definitely wearing that. So
it's
y'all,
awesome. It's the first Google Play certified.
Hopefully, I get a sponsor this year. If I get a sponsor with them,
and again, especially in the gaming world. But what's cool is that it's a completely wireless, immersive XR experience. Having the OS in the neckband is great. The Vitcher Pro XR glasses are brighter, better, clearer than ever. I think tech enthusiasts, any tech nerds out there, should definitely look into this. So if you want to check it out, just head to vitcher.com/gameranks or click the link in the description down below.
That's not how Game Ranks is spelled, by the way, with the caption.
Again, that's vitcher.com/gameranks, and big thanks to Vitcher for
sponsoring
this video.
X.
Now let's get back to the news.
So if you guys, I'm letting you guys know in case you want to get that.
And things recently, you know, it does feel all like bad news, but we do have multiple new games announced this week that I did want to point out, like 7 games or so. So check some of these out. The first is, of course, the Pokemon Company held a Pokemon event this week, and the big reveal game-wise was Pokemon Legends ZA. This is, you know, follow like if you're into like Pokemon Legends Arceus, stuff like that. This is the next one. It looks heavily inspired by France this time around.
It's
still,
Pokemon
me,
X and Y,
up to
but
par as I think Pokemon Company is capable of in terms of, I don't know, other than
all right. So let me because he doesn't know clearly. It seems like he doesn't know based on what he said. So Pokemon ZA is basically they're going back. This is not like the next generation of Pokemon. Okay, we're still on Generation 9. This is not Generation 10. We're going back to Generation 6 or 7. With the Pokemon X and Y franchise that was on the 3DS. I actually had Pokemon Y still, so that's how I know with the whole French aesthetic. I do like 2 things about this, just off the rip. So X and Y, you could actually design your trainer with they had like a whole bunch of clothes, just like in Scarlet and Violet. But in Scarlet and Violet, it's like the clothes they had you wear or whatever. For the most part, they had to make you wear the same clothes as like whatever your school colors are. So if you play Violet, your school colors were purple. If you play Scarlet, your school colors were red. And like all your outfits were basically those colors, depending on what your version was. With this, you'll have a whole bunch of clothes on here, and they just come in all sorts of colors. So you can fully customize your character how you actually want to customize them. So that's one thing with this game. Another one that I like is it's bringing back Mega Evolutions. So Mega Evolutions is where like your Pokemon can temporarily evolve to like this form called Mega Evolution. They can only evolve in that for just that battle. And their stats go up. They might become a completely different type altogether. And yeah, they become really broken. Like I remember like a Mega Kangaskhan was banned from like Pokemon tournaments and stuff because of how broken it was. So, but I did like it because I liked how the forms look. Like this Mega Lucario, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Pidgeot. They got a Mega Pidgeot that looks amazing. So, plus if it's like Scarlet and Violet, it's going to be open world now. So seeing like all these Pokemon running around in this type of world, that'd be great. I would love to see them do like a Kanto version of this, like Generation 1, but like open world like Scarlet Violet. Even add Johto in there. If you want to mix Kanto and Johto together and do it like that, I would love to see something like that. Maybe we'll get it on the Switch too one day. Who knows?
Appearances of some Pokemon I really like to see. This trailer didn't really do much to grab me personally, but still, we know it's coming to Nintendo Switch this year, 2025. Curious to see if it drops on the Nintendo Switch.
They got like 3 different
too, and
generation of Pokemon right there.
But we're just gonna have to wait and see. The second one is
or 3 different generation Pokemon.
Check this out. This is like a sci-fi first-person shooter set in like a futuristic Latin American country. This just looks incredibly unique, but also with some crazy high production values, really cool weapons, action scenes. This looks like something I would probably like to play through. Also, a really creative idea. This is The Last Caretaker. This is kind of like a crafting management survival sim, but it's essentially on a giant boat floating through the ocean, like a tanker floating through the ocean, and you're the only robot on the ship essentially tasked with keeping things going. Really creative stuff here. This next one is It Was You. This is kind of like a first-person murder mystery style game. So if you're into those like murder mystery dinner party things that apparently happen, but I don't have enough friends to be invited to these, then this is for you. Also, Edge of Memories. Not too much to go on this one yet, but a cool art style. It definitely looks like you're building a party and doing some RPG style stuff. But also check this out.
You're
Blaze
guessing.
of Fire. This looks like a
you're guessing when you have to do that out of a trailer that don't show you no video game.
The main character of this looks so much like video game badass guy. It's awesome. It feels like a throwback to the 2000s. Curious to see how the gameplay really goes down with this, but Blades of Fire is dropping this year. It's May 22nd, 2025. Also, I saved my favorite for last. Check this out. This is Terminator 2D No Fate. I cannot express to some of you guys how completely my shit this game is. Just look at it. This looks like the Terminator 2 game I like imagined or I really wanted to have.
I like the pixel movements and stuff like that.
From nailing scenes to the visuals, everything here just.
All right, that does look cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot wait for this one. I'm sorry if I'm like hyping Shilly for this, but this is really cool, and I just love Terminator a lot. As of right now, we know that this is releasing in September, so
that does look cool.
Is just something that I absolutely will be playing.
The detail in the pixels is
you should check
insane.
out. The first is the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds has released. If you're jumping in, have a good time, hunting some monsters and shit like that. I did do the before you buy for this. It went up earlier this.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What happened? Did I mess it up?
Week, and I found the game to be very good. It is absolutely more Monster Hunter if you're looking for it. They have streamlined some things and made some things a little easier, a little simpler, but there's also some really creative monster designs and stuff like that. I think this is also probably a good jumping on point if you're new to the franchise. I think
I've seen a few people playing this
new players. So if you've ever been curious about Monster Hunter, this might be one to jump into. Personally, I like the right away abrupt brutal challenge of World, but this one just has a lot of cool stuff. So have fun, good luck. If you want to check out the before you buy, it's linked in the description
I
down
like
below.
Monster Hunter. I want to play a Monster Hunter game again. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Is Firearms Experts React. So this used to be a video series on GameSpot, but they've gone independent and now they have a channel, Watch EXP, and one of the things they do are these Firearms Expert Reacts, where they take a British Royal Arms historian guy and he reacts to fire. It's really, really cool, and he compares them, real world firearms, to stuff in games, and it's always just been such a fun, good, bingeable video series, and I'm glad it's got a new lease on life. They have a Patreon. They've gone totally independent, but also the videos are a bit more longer and in-depth, which I really like. So if you want to check that out, tell them I sent you. It's linked below. Their first debut back is with Black Ops 6 weapons, but this week it looks like they're also cooking on a video on Stalker 2 weapons, which is cool. Also check out this new gameplay trailer for Wuchang Fallen Feathers. This combat character action game is releasing now in 2025, and this trailer shows
combat character action,
boss-like characters and stuff like that.
Is that the new way to say Souls-like?
But I'm into it. If you haven't heard about this one yet, their description officially is
it don't look Souls-like
action
though.
RPG set in the late Ming Dynasty. The main character looks cool. Apparently, she's
actually
a pirate.
Look more like Devil May Cry style.
Also, something weird if you want to check it out. It's a Forza Horizon 5 trailer for PlayStation 5. This is highlighting the areas and stuff like that.
Forza coming to PS5? Microsoft not playing around with putting their shit on other platforms.
Check this out. And speaking of Xbox games coming to PS5, we know Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming to PS5.
I still plan on playing this, by the way.
Other than that,
I couldn't get it to run well on my PC, so I might have to get it on console.
Tom Warren from The Verge,
but I am going to get
all the Xbox stuff. He is suggesting that it is coming. They're targeting April 2025. So that's not an official date or anything like that, any confirmation. But if you were looking for a glimmer of when, it might be April. And if you were waiting, I recommend it because it's a really, really good game. I absolutely loved it. If you remember, I did the before you buy a couple months back. But this info was also in a Verge article,
maybe I'll get it for PS5.
Xbox and Microsoft's new Muse AI thing where they use AI to generate ideas for games. It looks like total BS if you ask me. But anyway, if you're interested in stuff like that, it's linked in the description. Also, yes, I have seen all the stuff. Thank you guys for sending it to me. I really appreciate it. All the Tony Hawk stuff that has been coming out last week.
I'm gonna do something real quick
about it. Kind of
but I'm still in the room.
Kind of
so
teasing
give me
it.
1 second.
And we know a reveal is coming in just a couple of days, March 4th, and everything is pointing to it being a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 HD remake, which makes me very happy because there's so much potential. 4 is great, 3 is great, the maps are really, really good, and I loved Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 HD. It's one of my favorite things ever. They nailed the gameplay, so it doesn't seem like Vicarious Visions or, whatever their new name is. I forgot what it is off the top of my head. It doesn't seem like they're working on it. It does seem like it's Iron Galaxy, so we'll definitely see how this goes. I still have a lot of questions, and again, thankfully, we know when they're going to be answered. I just wanted to mention it because a lot of you guys have been sending me this, so thank you. Also, we have gotten news that Silent Hill is continuing, or something.
All right, I'm back.
Konami is continuing
I had to fix my heat.
Bloober Team, the developers behind the
Turn
Silent Hill 2
off.
remake, have announced that they have signed
Turn
an agreement to work on another thing with Konami, another partnership. They said it is. They didn't come out and express that it is Silent Hill specifically, but they did say it is a Konami IP and something that people will be very excited about. I think it's pretty obvious. It's probably going to be something Silent Hill again. I think they're the good fit for it. I really like the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Konami ain't got that many
Extremely
options.
Skeptical of it, so the question is it going to be an all-new game?
Opportunity
is it going to be
for
another
Women's
remake,
Day or something?
like a 1 or a 3? I don't know. I think they're following.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that.
So I do expect it to be a remake of another
I honestly forgot it was going to be like Women's International Day because I already just planned to just do a bunch of like women's history stuff or play games where the female protagonist. That's how I celebrate Women's History Month.
And mess with weird little quirky games.
So specific day,
wise, it seems like this year Steam is doing a better job kind of weeding out some of the BS or like just like shovelware.
Hey, Boogie, how are you?
I personally haven't been able to jump in yet because I am traveling. I haven't been able to check out too many games, so I don't have any recommendations yet, but I just wanted to give it a shout. It is going on right now, so check it out. And if you've got any cool games that you want people to check out, leave it in the comments. Honestly, people find stuff that way, so hit us. But that is the Friday show. That's everything to quickly get you caught up on things, so I want to know what you guys are thinking in the comments. Let us know what you think about, of course, the 7 or so new games announced. Any trailers catch your eye? What your favorite Monolith game is. I think it's better to mourn them and celebrate what they really accomplished over
my favorite
many
Monolith
years
game
since the
is.
early 90s. Let me know what you think about.
I'm gonna
a
say off the top of my head,
Spider-Man
Xenoblade
3
Chronicles
with
X,
Peter
but
Parker,
I could
hopefully
change my
not
mind.
being
Card
on the
subject to
couch.
change on that.
Let's talk about any of that. Let's talk about, of course, all the games releasing this week if you're playing Monster Hunter. And of course, there's going to be that pinned comment. Let us know what you're currently playing there for research for our videos. We appreciate it. But if you want to find me anywhere, yell
All
at
right. I'll let him get his plugs out in the
Hello, folks.
last
Today
one.
is
We still gotta
Friday,
get through
March
this, and we still
7th,
gotta get through
2025. As usual, my
the
name
new
is
Barbie
Jake
game.
Baldino, here to talk about all the video game news that has been going on this week. We got a lot, so just jumping right into it. Check this out. This game looks visually stunning. If it wasn't on your radar before, it should now, thanks to a new trailer. This is a game called Hell Is Us. We've talked about it in the past, but it just got a new trailer detailing all the exploration gameplay. So we've seen some gameplay for this before. The official reveal was really cool. It's very much like a Death Stranding.
It has some good
meets
lighting,
Control meets, I don't know, almost like a Souls-like game, but also like some horror aspects. Just a really cool melding of genres. Good sci-fi here. We got a trailer breaking down the combat and all that, but this new trailer specifically highlights exploration and investigations, which devs have talked about how it's not going to hold your hand. You're not just getting a bunch of map markers and saying, okay, go do this. It's more about learning your environments, talking, figuring things out. But what really stunned me with this trailer is the environment design, the visuals here. It looks really vast in a lot of areas, but also the towns and the town detail is really, really cool. We know this is from a studio made of a lot of veteran developers. This is a newer studio to make this game. It's also, the main character is voiced by Elias Tefexis, the guy who was Adam Jensen from the modern Deus Ex games. I just think it sounds potentially really, really cool. It does look like the combat's going to be pretty challenging, but like the world building, the exploration, the sci-fi elements, and just being like a cool dude in a poncho, I don't know. That just appeals to me. As of right now, it has a release date for September 4th of this year for PC and PS5. I don't know, it could get delayed. Everything gets delayed. I don't know if you've been following gaming news for a while. September is actually really far away from now in this type of world, and things could happen and it could still get delayed. But as of right now, I'm keeping my eye on this one. Right now, it's like Hell Is Us and also Atomfall, which is dropping at the end of this month. It did get a lot of previews today, and it seems like folks are pretty positive on it. So, keep some stuff on your radar. We got actually a lot of new game announcements and stuff to talk about this week. But first, we should move over to more negative news. So Ubisoft apparently was working on a Far Cry spin-off extraction shooter. And unfortunately, this thing has been rebooted. Apparently, this project has been in the works, according to Insider Gaming, if you want to read it, it's linked below. Apparently, this has been worked on for quite some time. It was actually like spun off of what was going to be a Far Cry 7 multiplayer thing. Now they kind of made it a standalone thing, but it seems like they're still just trying to figure it out. In the linked report, you should check it out. There are some juicy details, and
I haven't played.
it definitely highlights some
I
significant
only played one
changes
Far Cry game
potentially
ever.
for whatever the next Far
And that
Cry
was,
game will be. Far Cry 6 kind of played some things a little safe, so it's definitely worth.
It was
looking into.
Far Cry
It was
3
codenamed
Blood Dragon.
Maverick.
So it's a
honestly don't think we
DLC
need
of Far
any
Cry
more
3. I haven't even played
extraction-based
Far Cry
multiplayer
3,
shooters, if you ask
and
me,
everybody
but
say that's
hey,
the best
It
one.
seems like Ubisoft has been incubating a lot of projects for a while now and just trying to see what sticks. We've talked about, Ubisoft's troubles recently and how they have a lot betting on Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is releasing soon. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. The future of Far Cry, though, I don't know what the deal is, but apparently there's a Far Cry 7 coming, and also maybe a spin-off multiplayer extraction shooter thing. Their moves are so strange to me. Like I said, they're just trying a bunch of things, but this year they also canceled a Division spin-off. So I don't know what to think anymore. I just wait for things to come out and see what happens. And speaking of that type of thing, Respawn also seems like a studio that very much spends time incubating different projects and stuff, and a new report suggests that they did cancel another internal project that was a unannounced multiplayer first-person shooter game. Now, there's no indication of how far along this was. Respawn is famous for actually canceling a lot of projects in the past, just stuff that never saw the light of day. There was a Star Wars first-person shooter. I don't know. This could have been anything. A lot of people were like, oh no, was this Titanfall 3? I don't know. To me, it sounds like in so many reports that a Titanfall 3 was already canceled so many other times ago, if that was ever even barely a thing. This could be a new Apex Legends spinoff. It could be literally anything. At this point, I look at it with Respawn. They probably have a bunch of money still rolling in from Apex Legends, so they have the time.
Yeah, they made a lot of money off of
Apex to kind of work on small experimental projects.
Apex is still going.
This first-person shooter, but I don't know. We actually don't quite know what is next from Respawn, so I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, now next up is the Tony Hawk news. I am the resident Tony Hawk person here at Game Ranks. I've been playing from the beginning. I have very strong opinions about the series, so thank you guys who've tagged me on social media and stuff, sending me the news. I'm locked into the news all day. You don't ever have to send it to me, but I appreciate it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 is official. It's releasing July of this year. There's going to be like pre-order bonuses. You're going to be able to play as a Doom guy and stuff like that. It's kind of a similar deal as the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 re-release, which I absolutely loved. I think they cracked the code. The gameplay was perfect. The content offering was good. Here, it's going to be similar with like new skaters, new music, old music, but also old levels and new levels, which I'm very excited to see. The negative news coming out about this is that it is being developed by Iron Galaxy, who have had some issues with PC ports. They've been a support studio. They've made some of their own games. They made like Rumbleverse and Dive Kick and stuff like that. But
is Rumbleverse still a thing?
Behind the Arkham Knight PC release, which was like a legendary mishap. Also, as of right now, according to VGC, it seems like Bam Margera is not in the game. We know who's in the game, new and old skaters, and Bam Margera is not on that list, which not happy about that. That being said, recently,
the version I got,
Tony
he's
Hawk
still
and
in
Bam
it.
Margera
So
can hang out. There was Instagram posts and stuff like that. So maybe he'll be in the game. Things could change. Who knows? But also the biggest thing is that it has now been confirmed by Activision and by a PlayStation blog that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is getting shooken up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 was actually structured, specifically like the PlayStation 2 version was structured.
Yeah, Rumbleverse is dead.
Environments that you were able to freely skate around.
6 months after the launch. That was like Fortnite, but with pro wrestlers.
Give you a mission of.
I told myself I was going to try it, and it was like, nope, it wasn't meant to be.
So now they've said that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is actually going to be structured more like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, 2, and 3. Just 2-minute rounds, meaning this career mode structure is not in the game, leading to a lot of people being disappointed. Me, I'm a little torn because some of that stuff was shitty. Some of the career mode missions were not good, but some were incredibly memorable and silly and awesome. And also the pacing of just riding around at your own pace and taking missions, I think still was overall better. Some people are saying that they're not going to get the game now. Me personally, I don't know. I've been through this before as a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater fan from the beginning. I've had some stinkers. I've played them all. They're all my children. I love them all. But here with this, I'm wishy-washy on it. I'm still going to try it, but I just hope ultimately with the career mode thing, and I did a whole video on my channel like going more in depth on this, but ultimately I hope the career mode, the lack of career mode doesn't mean that they're like skirting around, putting the work into like, you know, remake or remaster some of the original good stuff in the game. I hope we just don't lose out on content. This stuff can be condensed possibly to a 2-minute round mode, even though some of the levels are kind of big. I just hope that we don't lose out. I will be.
I want them to have a tag mode, like an online multiplayer, but for like tag.
I'm still excited because I love playing Tony Hawk.
And
it's the only
pig
game I'm good
or
at, so
whatever the game is. Horse.
Shout out to people in comments who have been nice to me, like being like, "No, Jake, you're good at games." No, have you watched my before you buy videos? You've seen the gameplay. You know I suck ass. Anyway, let's move on. Now, before we keep going, look, there's a good chance if you're watching this video, you're probably like me. You're online all the time.
I suck
browsing,
ass, especially
shopping,
with my glasses
gaming,
off.
Communicating, doing whatever. And the reality is the internet isn't always safe from like malware, phishing
reflexes.
attacks, password attacks, malvertising, ransomware, you name it. There's so much stuff out there, so much that can go wrong, and it's good to be protected. And that's where the sponsor of this video, NordVPN, comes in. Whether you're out maybe browsing on public Wi-Fi on your phone, or you're at home using your own internet, using NordVPN is simple. You switch it on and then you're
public
protected.
Wi-Fi on
and
your phone
all your
is
data
insane.
stays safe behind a wall of next generation encryption. They have tons of VPN servers all around the world, so you have choice, and NordVPN offers threat protection. You just switch this on and then your device
I don't even
is
like using
protected from
Wi-Fi at
malicious
like
sites,
public
downloads
airports.
and trackers and intrusive ads and just bad stuff that can pop up. Look, you probably read headlines or you hear about news about data breaches, security breaches, and maybe you just fly too close to the sun, click on things you don't know where they're going to lead. It is best to be protected, and NordVPN offers a ton of features, stuff I don't even have time to include here. But whether it's your phone, laptop, PC, it's simple to set up on all your devices. You don't have to be a computer genius for this, so if you do want to check it out, every purchase of a 2-year NordVPN plan will receive an exclusive bonus plus 4 additional bonus months free. All you gotta do is head to nordvpn.com/gameranks or click the link in the description
I don't know
down
why
below.
I'm so hot,
Again,
yo.
that is for a huge
Like,
discount plus
temperature-wise, I'm
4
not talking about,
additional
ooh,
bonus
beauty.
months
I'm talking
at
about, like, temperature-wise, I'm hot.
nordvpn.com/gameranks. And big
Hold on,
thanks
I'm
to
turning
them
my
for
fan.
sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to the news. Next up, a small update. Some people have been looking, me personally have been looking for an update on Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra. This is that big, flashy, cinematic-looking Unreal Engine 5 game with a Black Panther and Captain America behind enemy lines in World War II. As a big Captain America comic book fan, this is like my dream game come true. It's also like Amy Hennig is working on it, the person behind Soul Reaver, and also, of course, the Uncharted games. So right now,
I see Captain
we
America
haven't
and
heard
Black
anything for
Panther. I'm
quite
like,
some
so what's
time
this?
Since this was announced, but the actor behind Black Panther in this game did do an interview and suggest that it's coming holiday 2025. Kari Payton was speaking to The Direct and said, and I quote, "We're still working. We're planning on 2025. We're thinking
Kari
like
Payton,
a Christmas situation."
he
So
plays the
that's not
voice
an
of somebody
official
on,
confirmation, and
Invincible.
An actor is only involved in so much of the process of a game, of course.
I forget
but
who.
I'm hoping he's right, because I want to see what the hell this game really is. Because to be totally frank, as cool as I think it is, from what we've seen so far, it kind of just looks like a cutscene. Next up, we got a new segment called Stuff I Just Didn't See Coming. We got a couple of things to talk about. The first is the announcement of a new Styx game. This is Styx Shards of Dark. What is it called? Jesus. Blades. Sorry. Generic video game title. Styx Blades of Greed. This is a new Styx game. I think
I haven't
this is
played
a way-
none of the Styx
I've
game.
kind of
I
been
got-
a little
I think
nitpicky
I
on
got
the series,
2 of
and it
them.
hasn't really clicked
I know I at
with
least
me
got 1.
like it has with some other hardcore, like old school stealth fans. I don't know. They've always been a little busted, but I still think it's good that they exist. And this new one is apparently coming this year, fall 2025. I just didn't see that coming. Also, RoboCop Unfinished Business. This is coming summer 2025, and this is like a standalone expansion to RoboCop Rogue City. It's going to feature like both like Alex Murphy as a cop before he was RoboCop, where you're going to be able to play as him just doing stuff. But also, it looks like a situation where RoboCop is kind of in like a the Raid type thing, or a Dread type thing, where it's just you going into a big tall apartment building filled with bad guys. That's a good concept. I'm all on board for that. I absolutely loved RoboCop Rogue City. They totally nailed the feel of the classic stuff. So
I still
now
ain't
that they're just
played it
going
yet.
a little wild with it with a cool expansion. I'm excited to see what they got. Also, one more thing I didn't see
I
coming,
should see
just
how much
because of a
that
lot of
costs. I'm
controversy
not
and
gonna
a
get
lot
it,
of
but
behind the
I'm
scenes,
sure it's cheap
back
right
and
now,
forth
'cause it's been
legal
out since
stuff with the
2023.
original game. We're getting a sequel to The Sinking City. The Sinking City 2 got a trailer with like little glimpses of gameplay, a real good tease, more Lovecraftian elements, rainy noir stuff. Apparently, this is coming from Frogwares, but no release date or anything like that. So those are 3 back-to-back game announcements I just really didn't expect. As much as studios are closing and
All right,
things are getting canceled,
so-
I'm happy that we're still getting new game announcements. Oh, also, this is just breaking news, but The Killing Floor 3 has been delayed. The developers apparently saw the feedback from, what was it, like a beta or an alpha, and they're responding to that by pushing the game. It was actually supposed to release at the end of March, but apparently this feedback was serious enough that they
Damn.
went back to the drawing board, and it's
So-
releasing later in 2025. We don't have an official date yet, but I'm glad they listened, and they're going to work on the feedback, because that seems like that's key sometimes, and that can make or break a game. So good move, Killing Floor 3. Next up, some trailers, some videos you should check that are linked in the description.
Okay,
down
I was
below
looking at
with
the Alex
everything.
Murphy
first
edition.
is a gameplay trailer for The Occultist. This got a flashy reveal trailer, but no gameplay.
So,
now we see some gameplay, and
they
it is very
want,
much a first-person
how
horror
much is this supposed to be?
investigation experience. It seems like right now this is going to be the closest we'll get to like
Yeah,
a
let me see
John
the standard.
Constantine Hellblazer style game. So cool.
Huh,
Unfortunately,
okay.
though, it was slated for 2025, but now we know it's delayed to 2026. Also, in terms of games releasing this week, Split Fiction is now out. I did the before you buy for this. And I
Okay,
really, really
so let me
enjoyed it.
explain this
The
to you
story,
guys.
it didn't
I've seen a
really-
couple of people playing this on
characters
stream
and
as
stuff
well.
Didn't quite land as good as their previous great game, It Takes Two, but the gameplay here is really fun, really intense, and there's some creative stuff in here that I have literally never seen in any other video game. So yeah, I highly recommend it if you have a co-op person to play through. This is definitely worth it. Also, we got more Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay, like 20 minutes worth, a little bit more of a deep dive, highlighting
I'm sorry.
the different
So,
characters.
I was
and
looking at
different
the
play
RoboCop
styles and
game.
stuff like that in a snowy setting. So,
So,
if you're still curious, they've shown
the
so
RoboCop
much
game is
gameplay at
$65
this point, but,
right now,
You know, if your
like
mind
Rogue
still
City.
isn't made up,
But
you want to check that out.
through this website,
that's
I can get it
linked
on. I can get it for the low
earlier
price of
this week, it was
$12.
announced that Acclaim
I'm
is
not
returning.
going to get it,
The
but I'm
classic
just saying
video
I
game
could.
publisher that closed its doors in the early 2000s is being revived. Obviously, it's not the same exact thing. It's more of like an Atari, like how new Atari isn't old Atari type thing. But the name is back with some people behind it. Some key people in the gaming world, kind of more the indie side, but also the entertainment world. And Acclaim is historic. You know, they were from the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. They were always just around. They were just part of the video game lexicon. And they were behind things like NBA Jam, the console versions of the Mortal Kombat games. And they worked on
Acclaim.
all
You
kinds
talking
of
about
things,
Acclaim.
all kinds of cool games up until BMX XXX. That was pretty much their last big whiff. So now they're back. Apparently,
I got
they are
BMX
working on both funding, helping produce, sort out new games, but also
I got that
reviving
game, but
classic
I can't play it
franchises. We don't know
on
what
stream
yet. But if these can
That's
kind of
on
exist
Twitch's
in the double A
ban list
space,
of
I think
games you
that's
can't
good.
play,
I like those
so-
types of games. Oh, also this week, Gears of War collection.
because you could play
rumors
as
have been
a
floating around.
topless
The newest
prostitute
leak, the newest
doing
rumor
tricks on a bike
suggests that
and all
a
that
Gears
stuff. So
of
they
War
say
collection
that's a
is
no-no.
coming this year. People, of course, for years now have been begging for like a remaster, re-release of the original core 3 games. Of course, we got it for Gears of War 1, but that was really ever it. I think Gears of War 2 is like the best, so this would be really cool to see if it is true. Jez Corden, the Windows Insider guy who gets a lot of stuff, a lot of Xbox scoops, say that, like, you know, the jury's still kind of out on this one in terms of like information and what is true, because there was a lot of speculation around the multiplayer. The first rumor suggests that it was going to ship without multiplayer at all, which, you know, is an absolute bummer. At the very least, Horde mode should be included. Gears of War 2 Horde mode, I have really fond memories of. It was really well done. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. None of this stuff is official or confirmed or anything like that, but that's the news for now. But that's the gaming news this week. I gotta get back to work. There's some before you buys and stuff to cook up. So thank you for getting caught up on the news. I definitely want to know what you guys are thinking here in terms of Hell Is Us. What do you think about that gameplay?
Wait, why
Too
that
good to
button
be
didn't
true?
go for
Is
you?
it right up your alley? Let's talk. Also, Far Cry extraction shooter thing. Is that something you care about? Also, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
hold on.
3 and 4. Are you like me, excited?
My
but
Mix It
are
Up
you
is
hung up
on.
on the
I don't know why the
changes to
button
Tony
didn't
Hawk's
go
Pro
for you.
Skater 4? I certainly have questions. So let me know. Let me know if you love Bam
I do it
Margera
right
as much
here.
as I do. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about all the games
There.
announced, the games delayed.
Hello,
Down in the
Lisa.
comments,
How are
hit me
you?
up. Of course,
Hope
you
all
can
is
always
well.
find me on my other YouTube channel, youtube.com/Jake Baldino. Find me on social media. Just look up my name. But thank you for getting caught up on the news here, man. We're here every week for you guys. So clicking the like button is all you got to do. It really helps us out. We definitely appreciate that. But that's it. I'm Jake Baldino. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Pizza's on me. I really need coffee. I was like slurring my words because I need caffeine. Blah. Excuse me.
All right. So next up, we got. I forgot I had that background. I probably gotta change it because it's March now. But regardless, what was I gonna do next? Oh, the Barbie game. The Barbie game is next. I picked up the wrong controller. And this is supposed to go over here. I gotta change this background too. There's no achievements for this. So wait. Hold up, just so people can know what I'm playing. Because I don't even know what I'm playing. Just give me a second. Okay, that is not the game we're playing technically. Wait, let me do this first. So I can at least know which one we're playing. And I might have to put my music on too. I don't know how I feel about this music. Gorilla. Big Glow. Oh, Barbie Diaries. Game. Hi, I'm Barbie. I'm not gonna do that voice. This is my school. These are my friends Tia, Courtney, and Kevin. They're all really sweet. Why does Kevin look like that? This is Raquel and her friends Dawn and Reagan. We're gonna call her Reagan. Raquel is the queen bee. Major ick factor there. I think I'll try out for the school TV anchor position. Oh, I didn't read that second part. Why do you look like that? No, Raquel's already landed the position. Maybe if you broke a big news story. Guys, big news. Someone's stolen all the items from this year's charity auction. The one that benefits the students at Moore High. And there's more. Look at this note. They look like the same guy, just different eye color. It says the items aren't stolen. They've been hidden around the school. The Principal Peters know. Is that Glenn Close? I do know Mr. Bennett just told me all about it. I just watched a movie with Glenn Close. What's it called? Back in Action, the movie with Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz. I liked it. I gave it a thumbs up. It's all right. It's not the best stuff, but you'll laugh. Now, this is an anchor-worthy story. Way ahead of you, Mr. Wexler, and light years ahead of you, Wallflower. Barbie, this is your chance. Break this story and you'll land the anchor job for sure. Stick around till everyone leaves. I think I have something that might help. Okay. I'm pressing all the buttons. I can't really do anything else. I can talk to Kevin. What's up, Kev? Check out this note. It's covered in paint splatter. Find out more. You're bound to find more clues. How do I find paint splatter? Use this. Call it the BDA. It's got everything you need, including a map of the school and a diary section for notes. Thank you, Kevin. You're a genius. Plus, it's totally upgradable and way styling. Use the infrared scope to find hidden traces of paint. You can also receive text messages, so keep in touch. How to use it? It's easy. Just press the start, pull it up, press the A button to access the menus, press B button to back out. Can't take credit for the compact mirror that has Courtney written all over it. I should have guessed. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'm switching you to infrared now. Oh, I see some paint. Okay. Can I turn off the infrared? That's annoying if I gotta keep playing like this. I don't even know what room I'm in. I got no messages. No auction items. Oh, I'm in that room. Okay. All right, there's A, B, and C. Okay. No clues. All right. All right, so we'll just stick with the infrared. I wasn't trying to press that. The hell? So much spoke. I better find something to clear the hallway. Okay. I have a fan that might be able to help clear the smoke. It's over in the corner. Oh, I see it. This should do the trick. Kevin gave me a fan. Ain't do clues yet. Yes. I didn't know they gave me the option to just save right away. But I like that. Place fan. This door is locked. Just keep looking for clues in this room. Isn't that a clue? She can't even like... I'm sure this is the right place, but there's so much stuff in here. I'm not sure where to look. The BDA is buzzing. It looks like it's a picture file, but it's all jumbled up. It's signed Secret Admirer. Who could it be from? Maybe Kevin can... Damn, I gotta go to Kevin for this too? Can Barbie do stuff on her own? Did you get the strange photo 2 from 6A? I think that's at 6A. Come see me in AV room. All right. The AV room is where Kevin was. Scramble photos, eh? Luckily, I have a picture to scrambler. VPA, use the button, piece of the photo, then select a second piece to swap them. The hell is this? Oh, this. Oh my goodness. That's not it. That's not it either. Damn, what goes up there? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That big red cabinet looks familiar. I need to figure out where I saw that. Hey, no problem. Everything's locked. It's a principal's office. Nothing in here. I wish you could run faster. I need to stop pressing that button. I'm trying to like press all the buttons, see if she can run. Did you seriously just talk to me? Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. They want me to go and look in there. Let's see what's inside it. It's an auction item. The handbag is empty except for a small note in it that looks like it's written backwards. I'll bet the BDA mirror can help you read it. Chemistry 101. Yeah, let's check the lab next door. Oh, okay. I'll save. I'm about to play my music though. I don't want to play this music anymore. I think that's how you do it. Okay. Play my music. Not that though. Yeah, we'll start with that. Hello, Barbie. Do you need any help with yesterday's assignment? No, thank you, Mr. Bennett. I'm almost through with it. Let's see. Right now, I'm trying to track down the stolen auction items. Have you seen anything that might help? No, not lately. Though someone did lock my lab kit at the far end of the room and change the code. Check it out. Oh, Barbie. Thank you for clearing the smoke from the hallway. One of my students decided to have, she had more important things to do and left the Bunsen burner on. Glad I could help. That's right. Got an electric combination lock. It would take me all. Give him that student body. I better go see if Kevin can find a way to crack a code. Hello, Alicia. How are you? I hope all is well. Do I gotta go to Kevin again? I might well be playing with Kevin. Where'd the teacher go? Man, they constantly want me to say, oh, nope. I can modify the PDA so it'll also detect recent fingerprints. Now you'll just have to figure out what order the buttons are pressed in. Time goes forward today. No wonder today felt weird. I was wondering when daylight savings gonna happen. Wait, time going forward. So that means we lose an hour of sleep, right? Or we gain. Because spring forward. So no, we gain an hour of sleep. Spring forward and fall back. Oh, we lose. Okay. Did I get the right code? Cutting edge cell phone. Well, I'm doing up all night anyway, so I guess I lose an hour of stream. Another auction item, the cell phone. Go me. The hell is this? Come to AV room, receive a strange MP3 from 6A. I think we can decode it. Sure, I'll save. Whatever. So now your secret admirer is sending us scrambled MP3s. So what? Stop messing with my head, Kevin. I kid you not here. Use the MP3 coder for your BDA as the notes pass through the BDA decodes at the bottom of the screen. Press the corresponding button. You need to hit notes at the right time to cipher. Wasn't I already doing that? Oops. Unlocked. Does that song sound familiar? It does, but I can't place it. Maybe you should go find Tia. Where is she? Try the art room. I'm going between the same like 3 or 4 rooms. Now it's Tia. We hear that song all the time. It's a song they play during Monday morning announcement or the morning announcement. Where do they play the announcements from? The school office, the other end of the hall. Is it this? What'd she say? I don't believe you. I can't believe you found something better to do. I usually zone out during the announcements. Is that the teacher? I have a question about the morning announcement. Barbie, the mail is piling up. Can you lend a hand? Sure, not a problem. Wait, how do I move it? Oh. That was easy enough. The Ellen DeGeneres decoration. I said Glenn Close earlier. She did like Glenn Close. Nicely done, Barbie. Now, I believe you had a question. It's about the music for morning announcements. We keep the CDs in the media bin. Go ahead and take a look if you like. And this school don't give a damn what you do. You do a little menial chore for them. They like, yeah, you can just take anything in the principal's office. Who cares? Media bin. Let's see what's in here. Hey, I found another auction item. The walkie-talkie wristwatches. Walkie-talkie and oh yeah. What's this? Meet me in the chem lab, Courtney. All right, we out. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I gotta save again. I got this weird jumbled up word in my mail from your essay. Do you think your BDA can figure it out? It's worth a shot. We gotta do this again. Oh, I missed. At least I know what happens when you miss. Wait, what? Sweater? Sweaters? Let me try. I don't know. Speared? I don't know. Oh, speaker. Could have been speared. Oh, I see what it means. Like when you guess the wrong thing, it lights up at the bottom. Okay. I get it. Those are supposed to be your guesses. I didn't know. The only place I know a speaker is at the AV room. Good theory. This is good. Thank you for that, Felicia. Much appreciated. This is good walking music. Hey, Kevin, Courtney thinks there might be a clue in the speaker in the AV room. Well, I just finished organizing the sound equipment and didn't see anything strange. What could the clue mean then? Maybe it doesn't mean like a stereo speaker. Maybe it means a person who speaks. So maybe I should check out the auditorium. Sounds good to me. The cafeteria just opened, so you can cut right through there. Then you gotta go to the cafeteria to get to the whatever. Is she throwing shit? That bitch throwing shit. Oh no, a food fight. Do these people do people still have these? Try not to get hit. I had a food fight once in 6th grade. We all got in trouble. We had to do silent lunch because of it. And the silent lunch was crazy. I remember one of my friends, on the first day of silent lunch, he walked in, he's like, yo, why everybody quiet? He immediately got sent away. He still got his lunch, but they sent him to the other, to go eat like alone. I'm assuming it's alone. No, I think like all the bad students had to go in a different room and eat there silently. Hey, Brax, thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated for the lurk. Damn, she don't want to talk to me? A big announcement at the auditorium put on during pep rallies. They need the little slipping noise there like they do in the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I can't even do it with my voice. I don't know what the hell that was. That sounded like me trying to do the Lil Wayne song, like wee wee wee. That's what I sound like. Trying to do that. What are these books? Jump over? The hell? Why do I need to jump over the books when I can just walk around them? What was the point of that? Like now she can jump over it that way. They ain't even give me that option before. Can she jump over this? This is something I want to see her do, the jump over thing with that. Oh, school store closed. Look, try the auditorium. Duh. I'm on my way there. The strong Becky Hops. Clive ain't got shit on her. Damn, look at this 2003 mixer. That shit huge. They got a disco ball, and what type of high school got a disco ball? Like they can afford one this big. What year did this game come out? Why don't you ever ask this many questions when you're in class? Man, I should Becky hop on your face. Damn, look at all these instruments. Wait, I should keep looking. Okay. Found an auction item. Robop up? Robopup? I guess it's Robopup. Hey, there's something stuck in his collar. Yeah, Robopup. Laptop repair kit receipt. This receipt is from the school stores. Perhaps I should check it out. School store is back this way. Look at that good strolling music right here. That's the school roof. I want the school store. Who that? Like I would shop at the school store. What's wrong with the school store? It's a big ass school store. You're Charlie, right? You just transferred? Yeah, from More High. What's it to you, Barbie? How he know her name? Oh no, I just said the same thing. Just because those wallflowers are invisible to you, popular type, doesn't mean you're invisible to us. Popular? Me? You must be joking. And why do you think you're invisible? Look, if there's something you want, take a look at this receipt. Did someone buy a laptop repair kit today? They took the last one. Someone from the yearbook staff ordered it this morning. Did you see who picked it up? I was at lunch. They did leave a book here by accident though. It's about code breaking. This is from the school library. Are we done here? I guess we are. And Charlie, I can see you just fine. Hold up. That called for a certain button to be pressed. Let me take this book. All right, here's the library. Having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. Found an electronic dictionary and it's already got a word on it. Yearbook. Smudge with tar. Wait, what's my clue? Oh, I guess that's where they do the yearbook stuff. I find one of those rooms. I don't even think I came across that room. How do I check my map? Oh, here we go. Okay. I didn't come across that room yet. Uh-oh, soccer practice, and it doesn't look like they're gonna stop on my account. Better be careful here. What the hell? Fine, I'm going all the way down here. Did she pull out blades on me? What the fuck was that? I'm not really good at this glue. I don't look like blades, like she Raphael from Ninja Turtles. Oh, see, look, now I gotta jump over. I don't know why this is. Oh, wait, never mind. I can just go down that way. All right, whatever. Shop class. Oh, hey, Regan. Oh, hi, this room for yearbook staff. Yeah, there you go. A lecture from Daredevil. That's what I was trying to think of. I said Raphael's. They both got size. I'm thinking about playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on stream too, by the way. I'm playing it off stream again. Having a lot of fun with it. What's the science teacher have to do with this yearbook today? Are you curious? Is something I can help you with? The stupid MP3 player. I just downloaded a song, but it's not playing right. I think I might be able to help. So we gotta do this again. Oops. I don't think this is how MP3 player is supposed to work. See, my B and A button are swapped. That's why I keep hitting the wrong one. So on the controller here, because it's Nintendo, your A is up here. I don't know if you see it. Your A is up here and your B is down here. Xbox is swapped. So my brain is thinking Xbox when I press the buttons. And I'm playing on a Nintendo controller, so the A is like, if I look down, I'll see it, but I don't look down. Search cabinet. Found another auction item. It's the laptop. And it's smudged with tar. Someone broke the latch, but let's see what's on the removable drive. Broken latch, smudged with tar. I feel like somebody about to be mad racist. What's up with all the tar? That ain't cool. Oh, a drill. Pick up a power drill. Maybe I should check out the shop class. Oh, no. You have a secret admirer. Oh, they gonna let me jump here? This should be the one time I should be like allowed to jump. Oh, there you go. The fuck? Go. Don't fall. Don't fall. Why she move like that? She's swinging her body all right. It's going with the beat. They won't let me do it. Whatever. That was completely unnecessary. They probably had big plans for this game and said, no. That made me forget my clue. Shop class. Talk to Todd. Am I bothering you? Oh, hey, what's wrong? Someone took the power drill and I need to finish this shop project. Power drill, you want to hear something weird? Hey, Barbie, I'm sort of in freak out mode right now. Can we talk a little later? So mind if I take a look around? Knock yourself out. There's a power drill right here. This is where the drill should be. Well, all I see is more tar smudges. Maybe I can find more with the infrared scope. Are we doing this again? We doing this now? We're using that, what's her name? Oh my God, the Paris Hilton vision. When she had her sex tape out. How am I follow it out here? Would you mind holding it a bit? I guess they do. There's more. Oh. Jump over tar. The power drill, but who could have been on the roofs? Students aren't allowed up here. Hey, that vent sounds funny. There's something behind the grating. Someone used to drill to unscrew it. Better take a closer look. An auction item, the CD player, but this CD inside is damaged. Okay. It's not damaged, it's fucking broken. What do you mean damaged? Damage would be like some scratches. It's snapped. Like a Slim Jim. I better get that drill back to Todd in shop class. Oh, you know what I just found out earlier today? I'm not going to play this game on stream again, but I am going to at some point play this off stream for sure. They finally released trophies for Namco Cross Capcom. I'm gonna be all over that. Wow, no wonder the soccer chick, this guy's practice all day. Still ain't better. Still bummed out about that missing drill. You mean this drill? No way. Where did you find it? On the roof of all places. How in the world? Just lucky, I guess. What are friends for? Barbie, with friends like you, a guy doesn't need luck. Hey, Barbie. Yes, Todd. The fuck? Is this his way of axing me out? Making me do a damn puzzle? Crack the key to his heart. Bring the CD to the AV room. I got an idea how we can play it. Okay. I feel like we're making progress in this game now. I gotta cross this thing again. How many times they gonna make me cross this area? Nope, not here. Forgot about the food fight. Better be careful here. Shimmer got hit by a drumstick. Here's the CD. It's pretty warped from being Sundo. True, but you're forgetting about one thing. You're a genius. Bingo. I just need a little time to convert this to an MP3. I'll text you when it's ready. Your secret admirer left another word scrambled in your desk. But how can you do this when that doesn't make sense? The CD snapped. You can't extract anything from it. That's footage. I knew that one. Footage. Don't you store your stock footage here somewhere? Mind if I have a look? Be my guest. This lock has been forced. I'll take a look inside. The hell? I'm getting good at this. Found an auction item. An RC spy camera. Radio control car spy camera. How many things I gotta find? Cafe. Oh. Okay, it's not cafe. Oh, race. Oh, no. That's just RACE. Never mind. Safe. Safe, like safety? No, wait. I bet it's talking about the kind of safe you keep things in. The only one of those schools is the school store. I gotta go to the school store. Past the food fight. This is crazy. How long can this food fight last? That's right. I'm with you. They're not even throwing them at each other. If they wanted to make it realistic, they should have had the food come back the other way. So we know there's somebody off camera. School store's clear. There's a note on the safe. Cracker if you can, Blue Eyes. What's the secret admirer? Send it me stuff. Digital picture frame. Found an auction item, the digital picture frame. It's that Michael Jackson song. Package for you. Or the I always say Michael Jackson, even though technically it's his producer, but it's him and his producer. So that weird guy from the school store. What I found out recently, though, from the producer himself, is that Michael Jackson didn't even like how any of this sounded. I'm like, that blew my mind. A package for me in the office. So the school office? What? It's gum. It's you again. Having fun wandering aimlessly around the school. Hey Raquel, I got a message saying there's a package from. Look, I don't have time to spend chattering with a nobody like you. I'm busy studying these student files to find out who stole all the auction items. What have you found? I'm about to blow this case wide open, but you need not concern yourself with little things like that. Let the real investigators handle it. But my packet, are you still here? Like, go make yourself useful. Get me a latte or something. Oh, that's another clue. I did it with the beat. Blue Eyes, Mr. Bennett looking for Raquel. Send her to the lab ASAP. Mr. Bennett see you in the lab right away. Why would he possibly need to see me? Ooh, is that better not be about that Bunsen burner thing or whatever it's called? As if. Be a dear and finish sorting this mail for me, would you? Mr. Peter needs it done like yesterday. Oh. Where do I gotta go next? Gotta sweep out the office. Raquel may have had the right idea with looking at the student and teacher files. I'll snap a quick photo of those as well. It may help me narrow my list of suspect. Hey, what's this? Concert tickets. Found a delivery slip, a package for a student that sent from the office to yearbook room. I bet that's where I go next. There's still a whole bunch of rooms I haven't explored yet. I think he had me go to the same rooms. Look, I almost fell in the gum trying to dance. Throwing cupcakes and pizzas and cupcakes and donuts. Ginsu. Yeah, Barbie, someone left this bag for you. Package, tar smudge key. Oh, another one. Backward note. So I use a mirror to flip the image around so I can read it, and it says mirror. Mirror. They took out the mirrors in the student bathrooms. I think I need to check the teacher's bathroom, but it's off limits to student. How will you get into it? So what was in the package? I know where I gotta go. It's just a matter of they saying I need to distract somebody to get into it. That's what I need to figure out. Mr. Bennett, do you have a minute? Certainly, Barbie. What can I help you with? You identify this goop for me? Gobble the goop! Extra credit worked, eh? That's what I like to see, although I'm supposed to be monitoring the halls, but it's not like anyone clamoring in the teacher's bathroom, am I right? Tell you what, I'll have to take this sample back to my lab. Come see me later and I'll let you know what I come up with. Oh, I ain't even see that water there. Be careful, Barbie. What else is in here? Y'all better not be playing in that toilet. What's that in the mirror? There's something written backwards here. My BDA mirrors. Let's see. Second stall. This is the stall. A charm bracelet in the toilet. Designer charms, one of a kind. MP3 is ready. Come to the AV room. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm back, man. All right, AV room. Let's go to the AV room. Thankfully, we're right there. Barbie, I had those results for you. Thank Mr. Bennett. What did you find out? Gravy. Good old-fashioned gravy. Gravy? How strange. You work fast, Mr. Bennett. Well, it's nice to be somewhere with somewhere a good science teacher is still appreciated. Where did you work before? I used to work at Moore High. Now you better back to class, Barbie. What? Teleported? I finally extracted the contents of that warp CD. It's apparently a song, but it's still a little messed up. Use the BDA to unscramble and get to the bottom of this. That's Moore High School anthem. This CD is going to be played before the auction. Well, who is still this? My guess, someone with horrible taste in music, or someone who's supposed to help organize the auction. No one else has access to it. But right now, I need to find out where all this gravy is coming from. I keep finding it on auction items. Gravy? Well, there was a food fight in the cafeteria today. Good thinking, Kevin. I'll turn on the infrared at the cafeteria. Oh, there's no food fight here? It's all gone? I found an auction item. The flip-flops. There's something warped around them. Hilarious footwear. Flip-flops are hilarious footwear? I got a regulation size net for a basketball hoop. A basketball net? Why would that be in the cafeteria trash? Maybe I should search a gymnasium. Oh, I guess I'm searching a gymnasium now. Really? A net, but students don't have access to the equipment room, do they? Whee! Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, the gymnasium. I don't see anything out of place. Maybe I should look at the equipment room in the back. Do I have to get on this? Oh, they're gonna make me do this. Oh no. How'd I do it before? Oh. Looks like the trail leading here. Hey, maybe that key I have will work. The pogo stick. Smudge with gravy. Blue Eyes, Teacher's Lounge is all yours. All right, there ain't that many locked rooms anymore. I should be almost done soon. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing here? Me, nothing. You know, as wallflower type, just roaming the halls. I have something for you. Broke it. Let's have it. I remember you were looking for one this morning, and I just got one in. You're not gonna soft on me, are you? Who, me? Never happened. Catch you later, B. Yeah, I got a laptop repair kit. Was that what I was supposed to get, though? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to get, but wait, what the hell? Almost messed that up. Had to bring everything down. It looked like the table was just where they keep a snack in. You all about this? What about that creepy weirdo at the school store? They're gonna be throwing stuff again, ain't they? Oh, nope. Food fight's over. The longest food fight in existence is over. It's the same table for that scrambled photograph. The ping pong table. A library computer access card. Regulation size tournament table. I am. That she took the whole table? God damn. Where'd she put that? She got some deep pockets. Hey, what's good? How are you, Tiz? I'm over here celebrating, or at least trying to celebrate Women's History Month. So I told myself every weekend I'm going to be playing like a game where the main character is a female protagonist, the whole game. So tonight, for just this night, we're going to be finishing, what's this game called? This is Barbie High School Mysteries. So we're doing that. Tomorrow we'll be doing something completely different. But this would be for tonight. Also, we're doing Final Fantasy 16 after this as well. So I'm tired too, but I told myself I was going to try to do like a up all night stream. So here I am. So I'm definitely going to be on for the next few hours. But how was your day? How'd your stream go? I gotta go to the library. Okay, that's good. Take a day off, take a break, recharge your batteries. It's special quality time with loved ones or your other hobbies, activities, whatnot. Back to my class. I'm going to the library. I'm trying to get educated, ma'am. All right, which one? That's what's up. This is the computer. The library card is for. You put it in and see what's on it. It's an open document that looks like someone's blog. It says something about a table here in the library. What table? This table? They said this is a short game, but they say you could beat it in an hour, but I know I'm getting close to an hour because I've been playing this for a while now. Someone folded, stuck it underneath the table. The last auction item. Oh, it's the last one. The tote bag. All right, so I think we're done this game. Smudge with tar and gravy. So I thought, okay, so I thought that the tar was actually gravy for some reason because they stopped showing tar stuff. So now there's tar and gravy. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right. Bring the repair kit to the AV room. Okay. I'm not jumping over that. Where's, oh, the AV room's over here. Hey, Kevin. Here you go, Kev. One laptop repair kit. What do you expect to find in that thing anyway? You never know. Hey, look at this. It's an email from Principal Peters to Mr. Bennett. It's asking him to sub for our gym teacher this week. That's the last piece of the puzzle, Kev. I don't follow. You will. Have everyone meet me in the auditorium. Time to break this story wide open. Okay, but take this. It's the last upgrade for your BDA, a lie detector. I have a feeling you might need it. Oh, I guess this is the ending? I didn't get this screen before, except for the beginning. Mr. Bennett, do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Yikes. Well, okay, but please make it fast. It'll be over before you know it. Do you have access to the teacher's lounge, the teacher bathroom, and the school roof? Yes, of course. Am I supposed to do that? Oh. Are you the head of yearbook staff and the substitute gym teacher? Yes, everyone knows that. Am I supposed to pick one? Oh, it's true. Did you lose your library card this week while checking out a book on code breaking? No, not that I can remember. Oh, he's lying. That wasn't me. That was the game. Did you leave more high on good terms? Yes. Why shouldn't I have? Oh, he lying again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That means, Mr. Bennett, you stole the school auction items. What? That's how her face looked. Mr. Bennett, is this true? What? Yes, I'm afraid so. They decided they couldn't afford 2 science teachers anymore, and they had to let someone go. They picked me. But so why are you sabotaging this school to get back at the other school? They took you in. I just wanted them to sweat a little. That's all. No one appreciates a good science teacher anymore. What? Mr. Bennett, you and I had better have a long talk. They designed a dude. He looked like the dad from F is for Family. Great job breaking the story, Barbie. The anchor position's all yours. Thanks, Mr. Wexler. I'll definitely think about it. But right now, there's someone I have to thank. Yeah, Kevin, because he did all the fucking work. Hey, Barbie, what's up? Is that Hope Ken? I just wanted to thank you for all your text messages and clues. They really help. What are you talking about? Aren't you my secret admirer? Sorry, Barbie. Wish I could help you. Look, I'll catch you later, okay? It was Kevin all along. You've been the one, or that guy, whatever. You're better off without him. Charlie, what are you doing here? Hey, someone had to clear out the teacher lounge for you. What? You knew there were items in the lounge. You knew about Mr. Bennett too. How? Hey, you'd be surprised what people say around you when you're invisible to them. Sometimes it pays to be a wallflower. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Then that means you're my... Why don't you text me sometime? We'll talk about it. Catch you later, Blue Eyes. Wait, I gotta hit the button again. They're creepy ass filming this. Hey, Barbie, check this out. I snapped the pic of Riquette and when Rex off to do the anchor job. Oh, okay, he filming something else. Okay. Now this definitely going in my diary. What do you know? Score 1 for the Wallflowers. I have a feeling this is going to be a great year. We did it! We beat the game. What up?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. We made it.
What's the mini games? Oh, no, I don't want to do those. I'm good on this. Yeah, I can graveyard this now. Okay. Now the next game we gotta play. Final Fantasy 16. Turn off this controller. What a fun game. I gotta remember to graveyard it. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 16 now. Give me a second so I can show for you guys. And I can turn off this music too. Let me just get this up and running. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I see an error here. Let me fix the error. And there. Back where we left off. From last night. We beat that, not last night, the night before. We beat that boss. Which way we go, though? Oh, that way. Yeah, we crossed out of there. Okay. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. The volume just right, then let me know that as well. Or if it's too low, I can make it louder. Did we make it to the top floor? I could have finished this the other night if I'd have known this. Oh,
Now's our chance.
oh, we made it. This is the top floor. Wait, hold on. As far as items go, oh my goodness. I got 1 potion and 2 high potions. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. All right. I got 2 elixirs left too, just in case, but I really don't want to use elixirs because they cost so much. I got the money for it, but still.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Okay. Don't like the way that looks. Uh-oh. It's downloading the mother crystal.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Oh, gosh.
Routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Let's go. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh.
Nice try. Nice try.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get to level 5 with this, then I can just do whatever. Damn it. You forced me to use it. Oh, you're so far away. Why would you do that? Oh my God. Damn, he's so far away. Oh my gosh. Look how much health he got. I'm not even doing anything to him. Jeez. I hit him with all of that and it's like nothing.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
There's
Wow.
bombs, for one.
He definitely whooping my ass.
All right. I'm convinced.
Holy crap. Damn. Oh! Fuck this. I used that at the wrong time. I had enough time to do some more damage? That's crazy. I ain't never had that before. What the hell?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh, damn. I guess I was supposed to not get close to him when he do that. Oh my gosh. I got to do all this all over again. How am I supposed to avoid this? Oh, I always fall for that. Oh, I got all my potions back. Come on, try to get to level 5. Oh my gosh. God damn. Stay still. All right, you doing too much moving, dog. Hold on. Some BS. Oh my goodness. I'm all nervous about going up to him. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all that good energy right now. I can't get the timing down. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, he got so much health. Sheesh.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I use any of my icons on it since I'm fighting the goddamn icon? Battle would have been over.
Why can't I? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Woo! Oh my gosh. That was close.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating Emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Yeah, well, what choice do you have?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death. The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look
You
like
keep
we
one
have
as a
much of
memento, though.
choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
What are they gonna do with that little tiny
I
piece?
don't. But the man does have a point.
But then again, they probably can make something more. Never mind.
There's no keeping
That's
this
what I
place
said.
a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Uh-oh. Oh, you can't keep them.
hope we did the right thing.
They're gone. We gotta get the hell out of here. They're gone.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Did we ever catch his name?
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
The dim. Well, they won't let me back in anyway. I want to grind for some experience. So we are going to go back. Wait. Nope. We're going to go here so I can buy some potions and whatnot. So we can try to live. That's the first time I actually had to use elixirs on a DLC boss. Not even that giant dragon, I didn't have to use that.
do you reckon happened to them lights on this wall?
My lord? Had you told me?
But you told me back in Rosalind that I one day be in charge of my very own village. I'd have thought it a jest, and a poor one at that. But here I am nonetheless. The trouble is I've known naught but the axe since I was old enough to stand, and while I might have saved my neck on occasion, it ill-suited for tilting fields and building
Truth be
trolls.
told,
My lord, I spent so much of my life fighting that I've never really learned how to
so
live,
that's what I'm doing now.
or trying to, at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close by should I need her, which is more often than I'd like to admit. In case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, truth is I never
Whose pool
stopped.
is the duchy?
And in restoring the village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here.
Driving back the horde was easy.
But now comes the hard part, surviving. Doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their life being forced to do so in service to their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone
Not
a plow.
that they're lazy.
Of course. Quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basic before they ready to man a store, house, or stable. And we certainly can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what a few blows of the hammer might. Besides which, every crystal in storm might be cracked, but the blight's ever spreading.
No.
It's time we went back to relying on our own two hands, just like the founder did. You and your friends at the hideaway should have shown us, you and your friends at the hideaway have shown us all it can be done. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel that night at Phoenix Gate. Yet those few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove to be easier said than done, especially in those earlier days when all that remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, we were outlaws, and we for our part embraced the role to better to hide
Eventually,
ourselves.
though.
I have a hard time reading this. We were found, though not by the Emperor's men, but your Uncle Byron, who I still remember his words. Proud shields of the duchy and heirs to the good Archduke Elwin's legacy. I, Lord Byron Rossfield, pledged both axe and embedments that together we might see our nation rise once again from the ashes.
And while he has yet to lend his axe,
He has always been most generous in his patronage, despite the considerable risks inherent in our association. That generosity has seen us through many a dark day, ensuring our flame never went out. With your help, my lord, and that of sympathetic souls like Martha, it finally feels as if we're starting to make a difference. Yet there's still so much to do. For while the Emperor's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left by nigh on 2 decades of imperial rule will not be quick to
if we
mend.
are to heal,
We can no longer simply guard the flame of our own forebears, but fan it so that it might spread to the hearts of our brothers and sisters, and then the duchy shall truly rise again.
may the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
That's right. All right, now how do I get over there?
We had no idea what it meant to be.
How do I get over there? Nah, I have to be going the right way. The first time. There gotta be like something over here that make me run over. If not, I'll just teleport next to it.
What do you reckon happened to them lights on the spire?
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport next to it. Oh, wait, I was nowhere near it. That's why.
Good riddance, I say.
I was going the right way. I thought it was in this town.
That's it. Eyes forward.
That's what threw me off.
We all know what we're doing then.
The broken hilt. What are bombs? All right. Oh. Oh, you hit hard. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do, but fuck it. I don't care. I'm not wasting my good stuff on this guy. That's what I said. I'm not wasting my good stuff on this guy. Why would I do that? Look at that. Fist full of steel. I'm still unlocking stuff? He was stronger than average. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down here. Oh, we still got some ways to go. There's a bridge over there. Is there another one? Oh, there is. There's another one. That's some BS. How am I not blocking him? Yo, he blocking like all of my. All right. There we go. Hold on. I used the bathroom. I'm back. Give me a second. Okay. I still need some potions. Oh wait, you gotta go up this way.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for his
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies.
Anything catch your
All
eye?
right.
There you go.
Definitely need that.
Much
Definitely need
obliged.
that.
Thanks very
Definitely
much.
need that. Wait, this is so. I'm never going to use these, but
That all, is it?
all right. Let's go back to the hideaway. A new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. Also, what's this? Wait, matter of fact, hold on. Before I do that,
What's that for, dear?
Omega weapon. Oh shit!
No scratches, right?
My reward is with me.
That it? Fine.
Wait, is it actually equipped on him? Yep. Hold on. This is probably good. But I don't want to take off the Genji gloves for him. That's the thing. Order Berserker ring. Ooh, I could have took off this though. Like, yeah, increase my attack by 12, but like, hold on, I'm getting one of these. I should have put that on sooner. I still like this. Fallen Enforcer, an Omega weapon. The worm mounts. All right.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
So how they fall if they were that advanced
You can say
and that forward thinking?
We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
Want to be gods.
Surprised you still up.
Well said.
We just finished this giant boss that almost blew us to infinity and beyond. Omega. And I got this cool sword out of it. We still got one more DLC to do.
Might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Shit like that, shit like that.
Dust shard. Repercussion. What's this?
Clive. So,
The Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Bet a lot of good it did for them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads. Then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. You did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span. But if that fallen heart were anything like the other, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in style pot waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are. And anyone who tried to flog them as common crystals begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods. Those crystals are not but curios now. They're part of the world's history, not its future.
Go on
Okay.
then.
Okay, I bought all that. Murphy Brown smoking heavy. That's a throwback right there. Murphy Brown. Oh, I still had music?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wow, we'll buy all the music. What else I'm gonna spend money on?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I ain't got enough.
Is that all?
All right, so we still got another DLC to do. This is a sword I got. The Omega sword, Omega weapon. So we got another DLC. Hold on, let me check this first. Let me check this dust crystal. If I finish this tomorrow, like if I finish this on a Sunday, I can start my wrestling games. Since I'll be starting up on a Sunday. I wish it was a double sword. Famiel, that's his name. Okay. I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travel for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals. Like, truth is, those crystals have long been a lifetime for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Well, they ain't got no choice. So, P.S. In the untimely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of pitchfork, I trust you have a spare bed or 3. The lads should sleep on the floor at a pinch. I got you. Say less. Unmarked. So this is the second DLC right here, the Rising Tide. Just the bigger DLC. So it was already massive what we did. So I guess this is supposed to be even more massive. I shall not waste. I'm only assuming this the more massive one, because if you bought the DLCs individually, this one costs more. So I'm assuming there's a lot more with this one. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dormant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid your journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost.
So this is a new.
Why now? After all this time.
This is a new icon?
Why
Leviathan?
now?
That's supposed to be the water summon. The thing we fought in the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
After all we've been through.
The original remake.
I
We can
doubt
get it
there's
as a summon in
anything that could
Rebirth.
surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Oh.
Leviathan?
There's a dominant?
Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
I wonder how Leviathan looks in this game.
The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Leviathan is a water summon in all the Final Fantasy games.
Would not have been so much
It's like this water serpent thing.
When last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
Each summon is different in every Final Fantasy game, so I'm curious to see how they look in this one.
Before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
That's true.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
Icons are used as like nukes in this world.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both
Don't
of you.
stop, no shit, won't
And
be
also-
no shit.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The Rising Tide. Honestly, I don't even know. Like, if I finish this, the Calm. If I finish this before I'm done streaming for the night, I don't even know what I'm gonna play. I guess I'll play probably. I'll start a new file and just do like Marvel Avenger. Not Avengers. What is it? Ultimate Alliance. Maybe I'll play that. Let me see. Quest destination. I already know about that. Layla in Northreach. Good old gout.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't think she got anything. I think
Benefactors
we
are a generous lot.
yeah, we got everything from
Come
her.
again. I may have more for you.
We got to talk to Vivian.
Back again.
Unfortunately.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, that's the Rising Tide stuff. We did a lot. We gotta go here. That's our next objective.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, this is all the people from the DLC thing we had to do. The previous DLC. Oh, they had names? Wait. Is this Northfield people? Oh, so we gotta go see Isabel.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
All right. Let's go see Isabel.
The garrison said they take another 100 of the pitch pots.
Those whites will think.
To the Vale it is then.
Welcome, welcome.
I ain't got that much money, but Oh, there's still shit to buy.
Come back again.
All right, whatever.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Let me wipe you guys out real quick. Test out this new weapon. Damn, I hit hard. Damn. I hit hard with this. Hit hella hard, homie. Oh, my Zangetsuken is up. All right.
That fool of a Duke thought he could push the Dane
Mm, looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
She has an interesting look.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Thanks for the pro tip.
Does
Make
anyone
for the
else think
coastline.
it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
All right, let's get out of town. Oh, I can go this way. Oh,
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
okay. It's a skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
This fire was just used recently.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Okay.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Let me find out she's the dominant.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished. Was exterminated.
That explains why that other girl had an interesting look. She must be a part of that tribe too.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to
rescue him? Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Sheesh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Let's get this DLC on the road. Look at this new spot we opened up. The Lost Cloak.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
What?
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
A rising tide. It looks so pretty over here. They should have had all the like main story missions have like a little title, like a little subtitle, like a chapter.
We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, like when Namco Cross Capcom had the titles, and I go something Japanese. It was just something every chapter.
You didn't think we'd arrive, did you?
Let you know you're advancing.
The village isn't up here. It's on the
Gotta
other side
sneeze.
of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Okay, I'm good. Homecoming. Make for Shula's village. Oh, she part of my lineup? Oh shit. Gang's all here.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula.
Oh yeah,
I
I need that.
Is that so, Lord Mars?
I need that as a drop for you
It's all
guys.
the same to me.
Hold on, let me add that to the list real quick before I forget. I gotta put it in all caps. Gang. Also, I'm looking at my list right here. I also got to get the Drew McIntyre. I prayed for this moment, and then it happened. I gotta get that promo. Oh, they level 50 over here.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
They doing it big.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Oh, I'm passed out. How'd it wipe me out like that?
mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Damn.
Then it's in for a long wait.
That's right. You leave your brand behind. Bearer no more. I was trying to keep the chain going.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
All right, let's see what you hiding.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, look at that beam going all the way down there. What? Oh, that's a whole new region.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I'm trying to explore all of this.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, he's still alive. That's a lot of bloody hides.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Let me see the path. Oh, eventually I gotta go down this path. I guess just not right now.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Widowmaker. The hell was that? I ain't going over there. Reflection fire. And that's a golden one too. Let me see. Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. But I like what I got. See, look, I got so used to the distance I close with this, I don't need to do it with anything else. All right.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Almost there. I want to explore though. There gotta be something over here later. Why would they just put a river's edge over here with nothing? There's probably gonna be a mission to come do over here later. Yup.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
They got one of them doors that guy had in that Simp movie. Take the wooden block off.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Oh, yes. Don't give me the option to explore. I'm going to take it.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
They ain't got no shop here? The stores, the foundry, Minwoo's cup. Oh, I can't go inside.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
They got chocobos over here. Oh, I can't go out that way. Ain't no like items around here to like get.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the wind.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
There's probably nothing to do until I talked in the Whitehall.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Intruders!
Oh, do you think he may?
There's nothing to explore in this town.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Wow.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Hey, EG, thank you for the
Are
check-in.
you bound for the wave, tributary?
How you been?
We are, Delina.
I seen you on earlier, but I couldn't like stop by. Like I just got the notification, but I couldn't get on because I was like doing stuff.
You shouldn't have any
But
trouble now.
I'm doing pretty good.
Just in case, I would have you
We're
as a symbol of our people.
Ooh, I got a new seal. So I've came back. Well, it's been a week now. I was on vacation last week. I was out of town.
Mutual.
Should the tributary
I had a good time out of town. Had a great time actually.
Questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
And now I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. I haven't been streaming as of late because the jet lag been kicking my ass like earlier in the week. But now I'm doing my up all night stream that I promised.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid.
How are things with you? I hope all is well.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Orville?
He's a craftsman, you see.
I never heard of that.
He's been fretting about running low on the flowers
What
for dye making.
what
so
streaming
I
platform is that
wondered
on,
if
or
you
network
might
channel?
collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I appreciate you checking out everything. I haven't been on Hulu in forever. Well, I can't say forever. It's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks since I've been on Hulu. I was trying to catch up on Abbott Elementary.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls.
Oh, Orville. Okay. I never watched it, but I know about it. Yeah, I remember that. The space show with Seth MacFarlane. I remember that series. I didn't know that still came on. Or is it like old episodes?
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
Sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
He really just wanted to ask me. That's what that really was. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been like trying to catch up on like old shows. So like I'm still behind on Abbott Elementary. I gotta catch up on that. I was actually watching Invincible today. So I'm fully caught up on Invincible. I'm just waiting for the season finale that's coming this Thursday. Power, book 3, Raising Kanan, just started. I haven't watched a new episode of that yet. What else I told myself I was going to watch? Reno 911, I want to get back into. And there was one other show. Well, 2 other shows. The show with Larry David. Oh my goodness. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I got to get back into that. And what was the very last one? It's on Prime. The Legend of Vox Machina. I've been waiting forever for season 3, and then they finally put it out, and I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Abbott Elementary, I think you'll enjoy. That's a really good show. I haven't really watched The Office, but a lot of people will say it's like The Office, but with elementary students in a school. But I watch very few episodes of The Office. It's not that I don't like it or anything. I just haven't like sat down and watched like every episode.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
But the episodes of The Office I did see, I enjoyed.
I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. But if she wanted to watch you arrive, you should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
All right. I got another mission. Another little side quest. What other side quests can I do?
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Oh, never mind. That's all the side quests. Wait, where's that store they said that was around? Oh well, I'll find it eventually, I guess.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
All right.
I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
No, I'm not going to press that button and had the game load up when it's right over there.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Basket full of flowers. Take that.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Oh, he's going to be the
Swordsman-like, and him.
the swordsmith. Yeah.
It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called.
I like that
Symbolizes
pattern.
The river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, they got their own little prayer thing, like the Al Bhed in Final Fantasy X. That's cool. The Al Bhed one was better though. Enhances Titan's iconic feat Titan block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of each. Ooh, that's good, but I don't want that. Haven Foundry now available. All right. Now he can make stuff for me. Put that to use now.
Steel's just as good as any.
Is there anything good you can make me right now? No? No, that's crazy.
A good tide to you.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
There we go. I'm trying to move faster. Oh, see, this that river bank I was talking about.
Either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Yay.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ageless Tello. That's new. Hey, now I got the stores. What to say? What's going on?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh. Damn, and I ain't got enough. Hold on, I want all of this. I'm about to sell some stuff. Let me make sure I got enough though. Yeah, let me sell a bunch of stuff that that I know I can like get back and all that.
This is all we can pay.
get this.
Anything else? Well, if you're sure you need it. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
Yeah.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Wait, supposed to go over here. Becky hops. Make for the surge. Okay. What's over here?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Fathers fell.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Interesting. Whoa, what happened? Oh, my sound just go out. That was weird. Hold up. Hope this thing ain't messing up. Oh, it kinda is. Hold on. See if I can fix this. I don't want to end the stream early if I ain't got to. Okay. All right, we should be fine. Slight technical difficulty, but we back. What's this? The green altar. Oh, there's probably gonna be a mission later. It is definitely gonna be like a mission spot later. All right.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh. All right, so I'm just gonna go the direction they're telling me to go for the time being. Are those tonberries? Oh no.
Tonberries fell
Oh no.
consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Just in case. Not even gonna give them the chance. Don't even give them the satisfaction. Hate Tom berries. Oh. I ain't know it was right in front of me. Oh boy. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Not what I want to do, but that's okay. I'll make up for it. All right. We did it, guys. Hooray for us. Oh my gosh.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Yeah, let me go beat up all the enemies over here. I need as much experience as I can. Wait, let's keep going this way. So look, there's something over here. Ah. Magicked ash.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
He's just sitting there chilling. Wait, wasn't there an item? Wasn't that, but whatever. There's something over here.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I mean, I kind of do now. It's like the whole curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. I'm the cat. I want to go. See, I knew there was something weird about you. I knew you was on some weirdo stuff. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Screw it. Get extra damage in there.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And while you spice
Got him. There's a lot of enemies over here. Magic burst. There we go. Yeah. All in your face. Got him. What's wrong with you? Oh, I thought I can get him in time. I don't see why I didn't do the tornado thing. That creates more damage. Treasure down here. Ageless oil stone. Got him. Oh, that's an enemy I beat. I think I got a lot of the enemies over here. There ain't no more. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's one over here. What up? Wake up. Wake up, buddy. Nope. Don't do it. Whoa. That's some BS, yo. Slid right in his face. Why does that not work? It's so random. I was still going. Just shredding through that health. I think I'm starting to finally get my muscle memory back for this game. I'm not dodging as well as I was first go around, but oh wow, look at all this over here. Of course I can't go there yet. Yeah, I think I got all the enemies that I could possibly get.
before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Interesting. Hold on. They ain't give me no more missions. I'll just keep going. I was gonna go back, but it's like, what am I going back for? I got potions and everything, and they ain't give me no more side quests. The Surge. It's like frozen waves. Or the frozen tide.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Oh, I can't check my map here.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There, up ahead.
Oh, wait, hold on. All right, I got the right stuff on. Okay.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know.
No, you know it will.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Most of them spiraled out of control.
But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Is that the icon?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
I got a new icon. Will it be better than the icons I got? Who knows? Also allowing 7 new icons. Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies. Well, angles. Let's see. I was looking at the video. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive off-arm sea spinning serpent capable of precision strikes great distances. Tidal stream at enemies situated just outside of me. Let's see. Using the attack will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. Slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing press. Time a second press perfectly on screen to prompt immediately refill the gauge. Will unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Let me see what they talking about. Oh, okay. Also executing precision dodge. Okay. Roll in the air. I don't really see anything I want from this. Only Leviathan ability to go.
Is that Leviathan?
Just an edit, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, damn.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Yeah, my target's still on you. Why can't I shoot? I don't like this. I'm sure it'd be great, like, it's good at staggering. Tide Slinger. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not playing with this. Unless I absolutely have to, I'm not sticking with this. Aqueous Orb.
Is everyone all right?
It doesn't go with the play style that I got. It's good as a nice little shotgun blast, especially up close.
But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
They should have saved the Bahamut one for DLC.
For nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Flow.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
I mean, you could have told me at the beach, but whatever. Oh, let me go to the forge.
Look, Dad. Did you read that?
Where is the forge? Oh.
The broom is your warhammer.
No sign of the child.
What is it you want?
Tide strike. I'm going to get it just because I don't have it, but
I'd like to see another smith do better.
definitely not equipping that. Hold on, let me go to the store. I want to say, where's the store at?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
I wish there was a faster way to do this.
This is all we can pay.
Could have paid more.
Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Very well.
Wait.
This.
Hold on. I can still buy stuff.
Well, if you're showing you need it. Very well.
Okay.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Why don't you show me this first?
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
What?
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Oh, that's the dust one we just did.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I see what he did there. I see what he did there.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Sign of the child.
Oh, it's a couple of quests.
Don't say that. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
All right. What ails you? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Leave me be. Let me go.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Rolls of honor.
Try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Bird of passage.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage. Oh, look, there's one more over here, too.
May I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest. I'm probably going to do as many of these missions as I can. And then like these side quests. Try to get all 4 done. And then I'm calling it a night.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Oh, there we are. All right. It's a bottle.
A bottle?
When I say something, then he say something right after.
Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Oh boy.
coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh God. Got him. Got him out of here.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You
should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Everything I did, and that's why I'm still like level 51. I want to battle any enemies along the way, if there are enemies along the way.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
At the sea, at the sea. Ageless millet.
Oh, do you need something? I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a Fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're all friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right? Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
There's a lot going on here.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Almost time for harvest, then?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast. but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
I can't adjust my chair.
I can't say for sure.
Okay, there we go.
But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here.
Uh-oh.
The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Oh, no. You know what? I'm not going to do that right now, though. What I'm going to do... Let's go all the way down here. All the way down to Martha's Rest. Get what I need from the Chocobo. Die.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
Hey,
I remember
Rowan.
you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Oh, that's convenient.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
To Northreach we go.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Do be careful.
I will.
It's all the way out there.
Ah, there you are.
There's Ambrosia.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
He's like, I trust you. We got this. Yay.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That's right. At the sea, eat that at the sea. I'm almost level 52. You can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Nice.
And once everyone left me.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Uh-oh.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Oh no. They look scary as hell in this one.
Sorry to disturb you.
To me, boy.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. I got scared he was gonna stab me. Woo.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fannet was talking about.
Silver chain.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found a silver
I
chain.
did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Why is she staring at it like that?
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger,
Got hit with
he
the
was one
Uno
of the
reverse
few permitted
card.
to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
At the sea, at the sea. Almost leveled up. Visit Aquamarine Charm. Necessary for crafting the serpent rings. Okay. Got the serpent ring recipes. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's abilities. Aquamarine. I haven't run into any aquamarine. Okay.
What is it you want?
Ooh. That stagger is crazy on that Tomberry knife. So I get to stagger them real fast. I want that. Damn, I need a lot of aquamarine. I need at least 8.
I'll need more than that.
Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to do. Hey. Let's see if it's a special that's good. Conjure a roaring wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out enemies' coordinates. Hold on, how much is this? Might as well stay with the lightning bolt. Increases hits. A single tidal wave. Okay, that extends the range. That's if I prefer shooting, though. All this is good if I prefer shooting. Like if I want to make like a long range list. But I like what I got, so that's why I don't want to do it.
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Hey.
The mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
8 more left, or 7 more left, I should say.
Well, here's the can. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Wait. Wait, where are they? I can't tell where they want me to go. Yeah, we're not going that way. I can't tell where they want me to go. I gotta get over there, but I gotta go through there. So
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the heir of towers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
I'm almost about to level up.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassaf.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Proper crab.
Who's the hunter was talking about?
River Smeet Obelisk. All right, now you mine. I was getting it. I was getting it, boy.
Oh, thank you.
What's this? Oh. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
No, I want to try to level up before I head back. Hey.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
All right. Now I'll go back. I just wanted to level up.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Yeah. Enter the sea, bearers using their powers for good. Silver penning. Nice. All right. So we still got a lot more to do, but I am not doing that because I'm about to take my ass to bed. Oh, we do got Rivers meat. That's good. Hey, and I got Leviathan. Oh, wrong one. That's it for tonight. Dar. All right. So, that will end our up all night stream, and I still got to come on later today. We're going to do tomorrow teachings. We're going to do a few, we're going to do a new Botchamania. We're going to do a new, what's the other one? Promo Joe and some other stuff. We're also going to do another Women's History Month game, female protagonist. So all month long, for those that don't know, every weekend this month, I'm going to play a game where the main character, the primary character, is a woman. The main protagonist is a woman. I'm not doing an ensemble cast game, like a fighting game or something like that, or beat 'em up, and I just picked a woman. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a created character. The main character has to be a woman, like the idea through and through, woman. Okay. And then we'll finish more Final Fantasy 16. Okay. And if I get Final Fantasy 16 done by tomorrow's stream, we'll be playing WCW versus the World. Okay, for the Nintendo 64. It will be Wrestling Sunday. I'm going back to my old format. Okay, so Sundays would be my wrestling days. Mondays would be my anime days. Tuesday would be my TV Tuesday, which is the games that are based off of TV shows and or movies. And Friday would be my party nights. That leaves Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday up for standalone / series. So on those days, when it lands on Wednesday, if we're done Final Fantasy by then, we'll be doing Kong Survival Instinct, okay? For those 3 days, for Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. When that is done, we are jumping into Def Jam, the Def Jam franchise, okay? Def Jam Fight for New York, Def Jam Vendetta, probably Def Jam Takeover on PSP. I still got to see what the difference is with that. But yeah, and then after that, we'll just mess around until the summertime when we'll do the Mafia trilogy. And I'll probably like play some more standalone games too, like Sunset Overdrive or what was the other one? Maybe Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, maybe Tales of Graces F Remastered, little things like that. We'll mess around. But yeah, I'm taking my ass to bed. So I'm not going to like sleep too long, hopefully. But yeah, we're probably going to rate this out still. So until then, stay safe, cherish your loved ones, all that good stuff. And I will see you all then. Take care now. Bye-bye then.